Oh my god, wait, I'm not moving. One moment. Gomene. I forgot to turn on VTuber Studio. I'm so sorry for the long waiting room. I was making tea and like finishing getting ready for stream because I like to feel super, super clean and like ready. So I like brushed my hair all nice. I made sure like I just feel good before I sing. But hello everyone. I'm sorry. I'm hiding under the desk. I'm so nervous. Okay, hello, hi. Swagtastic. How are we doing? Are we doing good? Let me scale my size down. And thank you for the follow, Eldest Seeker. What are you seeking, oh eldest one? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Brush my hair too, please. Sure, buddy. Let me just extendo my arm across the universe wherever it is that you live. I got you. But yeah, I made myself some tea. I was also playing with the cat because little Yuta was like, "Mother, may I have some attention?" And I'm like, "Of course you want some right now. Of course you want attention right now." Compose in G flat minor. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I don't have to compose anything because the instrumentals are already done. I actually bought these instrumentals, which ended up biting me in the ass, right? So I make all of my instrumentals normally. And this was like, because I last minute was like, oh, let me. You're an hour later. That's okay. We literally just started talking. But what was I gonna say? What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I really last minute was like, oh my god, wait, let me do some like a jazz album. That'd be so super cool if we did like a little jazz concert at the club, because Hella, you know, did the thing for the music contest, and she had been struck with inspiration and music. So I was like, okay, let's do it. Do I sound a little quiet? Actually, I feel like I sound quieter than normal. I did swap back to my Apollo interface, so now uh I am I'm using my newer interface, so I should sound better in theory than the last few streams. But it's fine so far. Okay, well I did turn myself up a little bit. But hopefully that's okay. Also, I saw, hi Elyza, I wanted to say congrats on winning the award in GTA for the talent show. Amazing work on your recent music too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I was like, let's do like a fucking jazz concert. So I was like, I'm not going to literally kill myself, like trying to produce a bunch of songs. And it's like, I could have maybe done like produced 2 songs and sang them, and then maybe we could have done the concert on like the second to last day or last day. So it was like, because of the time constraint, I was like, I'd rather focus on quantity. So I purchased 5 instrumentals, which are like shared licenses. You can purchase exclusive, but the problem with exclusive is it doesn't have a listed price. You have to negotiate, right? Because now like it's gonna be your music. So I get it. It's like a little bit more complicated. They're obviously baby. Thank you so much, Jojo, for the tier 3 subby for 17 months. Thank you so much. And the bite beret. What the skibbity? Thank you so much as well. Thank you so much, Jojo. I really appreciate it. So many months spent together. It is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And also thank you for the follow, Hattie Drago. Yeah, I bought those licenses, and unfortunately, a couple songs, people are doing something they're not supposed to, and they are monetizing. You can monetize the instrumentals. You purchase, along with the license, you purchase the monetization, but you're not supposed to claim it because those instrumentals are not yours. You cannot be claiming them on YouTube. And this person, for those 2 songs, those people did. So unfortunately, it put me in a sticky situation where I could no longer play those instrumentals on other people's streams, because that could run them losing monetization temporarily until like a dispute goes through. And I didn't want to do that to other people. So I didn't. So we didn't get to do the concert. So it just kind of became this thing. Okay, I'll do it kind of like throughout and after District V. So I was able to get out 2 of the songs before District V ended, and now we're gonna do all 3 of the other ones. There we go over here. Hello, loved watching your interactions with Neil. I did too. And this is something, okay, I was just recently on Hysteria's stream, and we were yapping, we were reminiscing, and it was really cool. Okay, so I don't know how to explain this. Even though I am Hella, right? I'm the one playing Hella. You do start to feel like an observer. At least when you, the more you get into character, it feels like you're watching a show. Like I'm watching the Hella show. You know what I'm saying? So it felt like I was now invested in her character in the same way that you guys were. And what was I gonna say? I came to really like adore her interactions with Neil. Now, I don't know if that, like what that'll turn into. So I think for season 2, if there is ever a season 2, we both have said that we would want to bring our characters back, because he has a lot to explore with Neil that he didn't get to in the first season. And Hella has now kind of in a way become someone so different. Like she became this, like, she was at the start this like very, you know, base level kind of empty slate individual who like didn't really live for herself. She just kind of did what others like the whole reason she became a lawyer and then eventually became a judge is simply because people just kept telling her she should do it, right? So it's like, oh, she had like a mentor in school that was like, oh, you're so like even keel and you don't really like you're like law, like just the way that she was in her youth and like her knack for for, I guess, paperwork and whatever, etc., her intelligence, like they were like, oh, like, you know, I think, you know, you do really well in law, like for whatever reason, like her mentor in the past. I didn't think too hard about it when I was writing the story. I would let it speak for itself because I do wanted to focus. I do like the idea of letting the character kind of come together throughout the RP. Like I don't want to plan too much ahead. But essentially, so her entire life was basically set up for her. Not that she was forced, but it was just kind of like she could never really find it in herself to care enough. And throughout District V, you know, you started to see the cracks in that kind of person. Like when you let other people decide for you how to live your life, you will then like constantly feel lost. Like you won't feel like a complete person, and it definitely showed. And also she was so used to in her life being told what to do that the fact that she had to then be put in charge of others, it just went so poorly for her because she couldn't handle it, right? She was never born to be a leader, you know? So it was really cool to see that come together, which is interesting. There's a lot in Hella that I see in myself, like especially when she has her little like crash out moment and she shoots Lon's character. She you know, part of why I started crying when I was giving my little like speech was because a lot of the feelings, the sentiment about your entire life just feeling like things don't really seem to go your way, and feeling like justice is never quite served in the way that you see is like morally correct. Like I do think like those are things that I felt more for me, like that part of it meant a lot more for me than it did for her, which is why I ended up like crying. But the parts that for her were more so that things kept going wrong while she was in the district and feeling like she just couldn't connect with people. Like she just couldn't, she didn't quite feel like a person and she just couldn't take it anymore and she broke. Bettel complimented you when talking about Hella. He liked all the other DOJ members all had flaws. Yeah, the DOJ was a really good group. I'm sad that I think we were just too small, and the RP, the aspects of District V, they didn't let us be put together enough, so it had to be extremely like organic. But like on the outside of the RP, like we're all a bunch of strangers, so like you know, of course people are kind of gonna gravitate to who they already know. So it was like a little unfortunate, but I do adore the interactions that the DOJ did have together. Like they were always so good. They were always so good. We each were such like distinct characters that meshed quite well together. So when we were in court, when we were like drinking at the VU, like they were always such amazing moments. Like, oh my God, him calling her and being like, I'm sorry, I had to say this before you go on your date. You look like the Wendy's girl. You gotta change your outfit. Like it was just like so good. Like all their interactions were so fucking good. I love them, and I hope that they, I hope that like Bettel, Apollo, and Chloe do, Vare as well. He wasn't around as often. Also, all my interactions with Vare were really fucking funny. I have to go back and edit those. It's been so hard for me to go back and edit. One, because I feel I did feel like as a person like extremely in over my head, which may have influenced, you know, how Hella felt. But I did also just feel in over my head because I was literally surrounded by strangers. Like longtime ankle biters know I am so antisocial. Like I am extremely antisocial. I am not good at socializing. I am always looking for the quickest way to get out of a conversation. I'm scared of people. I'm scared of fucking up, like talking to people. So, like, I would find myself in RP, sometimes struggling. I think I always held my own in the RP scenarios, but in the back of my head, I'm like looking for my out, right? I'm constantly like, oh, I'm talking to this person, and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go now, like looking for a reason to leave. So I'm definitely someone who likes to work. Like I'm super someone who likes to have a goal, and I don't like small talk. So, it would be hard sometimes to like want to talk to strangers for no reason. So yeah. What was I talking about? I forget what got me off on that like tangent. But yeah, so it's definitely Hella is a part of me. I am a part of Hella. But yeah, so to kind of wrap back and whatever, I would definitely, why not try the solid snake method? You know, I never actually played Metal Gear. I've always wanted to, because it's such a classic, but I've never actually played it. But I would definitely bring her back for season 2 if there's a season 2, because she is so different now, and I'm so much more invested in who she's become. And I just, like, she's so cool now. You know, she's kind of that, like, jaded. She's, you know, she's still her, so she's not like a criminal, right? She's not just gonna suddenly become evil. She's still like a law-abiding citizen, but it's not so much now that she's a law-abiding citizen. She's a moral code abiding citizen. So she's not above, though, like, people around her being like criminals and stuff like that. Like, she's not gonna be heckling people to not do crime anymore. You know what I'm saying? But like, if she sees people being what she believes to be bad, she will like say something about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, repeat the last part of what they said, but as a question. Well, that's the politician style. That's politician. Is lore accurate to Norse mythology? That's true! Evil Hella! You're so right! Oh my god, wait! Without trying, you know, Hella kind of did go to the dark side, or she's at least in purgatory. So we're halfway there. It was so wholesome when she said she hopes her lawyers are okay when talking to... I know! Yeah. Because obviously as the RPer, I know that was him. It caught me off guard at first. I didn't realize it for a little bit, but I did catch on, and I was like, oh, okay, this is Apollo. So I didn't want to have... And, you know, I was trying to figure out... Because a lot of RP, it's like a little bit of a dance. It's definitely a little bit of a dance. And I was, like, wondering, like, what does he want from this, right? Because you never know, like, if someone's trying to, like, posture for romance. But I knew that he had, like, a date thing with Hylo's character. So I was like, okay, so he's definitely not posturing for romance. And I don't think there was any, like, ounce of romance between those two characters the entire time. So I knew it, you know, he was just looking, you know, if I wanted to get anything out. And I was thinking from Hell's perspective, you know, what is she thinking about? And she is a good person. Like, she's a genuinely good person. And you could tell she did care about the DOJ. So I was like, okay, this is the perfect answer. She hopes that her lawyers are doing well, you know? And that they don't hate her. I don't know if she said that, but definitely she doesn't want the people she cares about to hate her, but she also understands if they did. Especially Apollo's character, because I do think Apollo's character might have liked Miss Knight a little bit, which is what made her taking Miss Knight out on a date a little bit more crazy, because she was a little conscious of it. But that's also what informed her decision, because she was kind of floating on who to take for the host date. She didn't quite know. The only people she'd really, like, spoken to a lot from the VU was Miss Knight and Neil. So it was always gonna be one of them, even though he's technically not a host. He was included. I don't know if Apollo's character found out who shot Miss Knight. Oh, because are they separate, the two characters? I actually don't know. So good info on that. Good info on that, because that'll be good for season 2. That I don't know who those, like, I don't know that those are the same person, or I don't know if they're meant to be the same person. But yeah. So then if he doesn't know, he might find out eventually. If he's not mad. But she would understand. She would understand if Apollo's character was mad. No, actually, no, I think they did talk about it. I think they did. I think later on, she runs into Jake as his normal self. I think she does. I think she does say to him that she shot her date. I don't know if he found out it was Miss Knight, though. Which also, by the way, I keep calling people Miss and Sir and whatever. I keep speaking so formally still because of how Hella talks. So I literally called a friend Sir without, like, even realizing it. They're like, just call me Sir. I was like, oh fuck. You're kind of right, I did. But what the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, she's still a good person. She's just, you know, she wants to live by a moral code rather than the law because she understands the law is not perfect. It's not. It's just not. Life doesn't work like that. It's not this black and white system that just makes sense. You know, like sometimes people who do bad things are kind of like good people, or they care, or they're weird. It's gray. And then sometimes people who are good people, they live by the law, right? They're not actually good people, you know? So yeah. I don't yeah. What else? But yeah, I'm hoping for season 2. I think if I get to choose, and everything goes as planned, or right now, Hella would definitely be like kind of a modern bard. I think it'd be cool to set up like a MIDI keyboard thing and like play at the jazz. Like she'll be like she'll work under Neil, because I definitely think she kind of trauma bonded with him, just because like it is so insane how he has been there for every like crazy thing that happened to her. He has legitimately been like there for her in every way possible, and I don't know if that will turn into him abusing that, like, because it comes down to his character, which I do know he's like a pretty moral guy, but he does work in crime, so you never know. He still does like pull strings, so we'll have to find out if he kind of takes advantage of Hella in that way, if he pulls strings, or if he does genuinely just try to like help her and help take care of her. But I'm interested to see that play out. But I do think the lounge singer, she would definitely be, I could see her being like the lounge singer and like jazz musician that works at the VU a lot, and then also works like, you know, maybe she'll be like one of the bartenders and like works under Neil and Miss Knight. More Neil though than Miss Knight, because obviously they have their beef. She did apologize. That will be, and I'm very glad that Miss Knight and Hella never really spoke, because now it's this like up in the air thing of like, does Hella or does Miss Knight forgive Hella? Does she understand the gravity of what happened, or does she understand, I guess, from Hella's perspective, and like can learn to forgive her and understand, like, you know, it wasn't just the rejection, like it really had nothing to do with Knight. Like what happened to Hella was her looking for an out. Like she wanted to go, and I think she just indulged her entire time in District V. She kept indulging in vices, like slowly. You know, this high-strung individual, she gets into drinking. She starts gambling. You know, she drives really fast and recklessly. You know, for the most part, she only ever did things to hurt herself. And that scenario with Miss Knight, she knows Miss Knight is like a sweet talker and she plays around. She knew Miss Knight would never ever take her, like subconsciously. I don't think it was like a conscious thing, even though for me, it was all conscious, right? It was all planned, right? I messaged Lon and I'm like, make sure you reject. Right? In the background, I'm like, make sure you do not go on like another date with Hella. You don't even give her the time of day, because like we're planning like this crash out thing, you know? Because it is important for like big stuff like that as well. You want to make sure everyone is like comfortable with like what's about to happen. So I'm recapping the stuff from District V before we start recording, which maybe I shouldn't be talking so much because I'm about to fucking sing. Hello? Holy shit. I've been noticing a lot of people still have their character tics and items from a normal stream, so I think it's normal. Yeah. Yes, exactly. If you've been playing that character a ton, it's hard to let go. Neil, he respects women quite a bit, so if anything, I don't think he'd make her do something she didn't want to do. Men he orders around though. Yeah. He's got his daughters. The VU is really just his daughters. I keep calling it the VNU because of the fucking agency. Neil talking Hella down was so good. Yeah, that shit was so, oh my god. I was crying so much. It was so real. Everything felt so fucking real. It was insane. What was I gonna say? Aishibal. Yay! Hella was just self-destructing, and this final thing with Miss Knight, you know, was like a subconscious, like, you know, fuck it. If she says no, I end it. Like, I'm done. You know, in harsher terms. She just wanted to be done. She was looking for her out. So she goes to Miss Knight and like confesses to her, and of course she was asking for too much, and Miss Knight obviously says no. I will say, the original plan was like I go out and then like hold her hostage, and then I call the cops in. She was never supposed to get hurt, but when I shot Miss Knight, that was by accident. I meant to ADS. I meant to ADS and I fucking shot her 2 times. But it was, in a way, as awful as it is, that was so perfect. Like, it added to the intensity, and it made so much sense for Hella, right? She's never shot a gun. She's barely held one. She bought one that fucking day. You know? She was such a, like, goody two-shoes, high-strung individual. Like, of course, she has this mental breakdown, and she fires the gun by accident. Like, so it was literally perfect. It was really scary because I was like, and both me and Hella, right, we're just like, fuck. And I think I say that, I'm like, fucking A. Like, you know, she starts like really fucking breaking down because she doesn't know what the fuck to do. She just shot someone by accident. She doesn't know how to use a safety. You think Hella knows how to use a fucking safety? Which, by the way, legally bought gun, licensed and everything, because of course she's a goody two shoes. She would never not do that, right? She's never gonna buy a gun illegally. But she doesn't know how to use a fucking safety. So, I know the guns did have safeties, but I didn't think to put it on beforehand. It is perfect. It's literally perfect. The panic was so good. Getting the stairs as the cops were coming down, and an instant turnaround. Oh my god, yeah. That did almost break me out of character. Because that was just so silly. Because I was gonna meet the cops outside. They arrived so quickly. I was gonna meet the cops outside, but then they fucking showed up. Oh my god, fuck! But it was perfect. They couldn't do anything. Even logistically, like what the fuck were they gonna do? Were they gonna like tackle or shoot at this bleeding out woman? Like with me holding her? Like they had to let me, you know, run. And like, it again just goes to show, like, this is so not her. Like, every single step of what happened there only added to the fact that Hella is not that kind of person, right? She's not evil. She doesn't hurt people. She doesn't, like, want to hurt people. She literally, like, almost fucking, you know, gets caught early on in that entire exchange because she at the last second was like, fuck, I need to help this person, right? The fact that Miss Knight, right, it breaks her out only for a moment of her fucking, you know, psychological breakdown because she's like, I have to help this person in front of me. So she goes to bring her up almost to get caught by the cops, but thankfully she's holding a hostage so they can't fucking do anything. So then she runs back down, and literally the way I envision it, and it basically does play out in the same way that I envision it, but obviously in my head, it does, you know, it looks a little bit more thematic, but she, like, drops the body and, like, runs away and then, like, you know, holds up the gun. Like, everything happened so organically and in the moment. And then the entire, like, the conversation between her, Shelby, and Sylvie smiling. The most perfect cops, because Shelby fucking is in love with Miss Knight, and they had went on a date earlier that day too, so that was like a developing, you know, possible relationship. So the fact that he was the one that answered the call, and his voice acting, so many props to Croc, so many fucking props to Croc. He has such a good voice actor voice, and he does such a good job of voice acting. So the intensity of the conversation with Lon, you know, saying like, I've been shot. And then he had such a sincere concern in his voice. It was so good. And as everyone was putting in their all, it made everyone else up the ante. And then everyone else ups the ante. So it just kept getting more and more real and intense, and everyone was getting into it more. It was incredible. It felt so heavy. My heart was so heavy. I wanted to stream it so bad. I did record it. I am gonna go back, and I think after this tournament on Saturday, because I'm in a fucking Final Fantasy tournament, after the tournament, I think I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna make a little like short film, like a 10-minute, 15-minute short film about Hella, and it'll just, you know, kind of showcase her life, because a lot of people didn't get to see things from my perspective, because I did get very anxious and overwhelmed during the server, and I stopped being able to stream it, but I wanted to be there for it because I knew it was this like amazing thing and I didn't want to miss a moment of it. So I just opted to record it and then later on, you know, wrap back. So so excited to see it. Never knew you played Final Fantasy 14. I used to, but I only ever got to level 50. I only ever finished the base story of the game. I played like years ago. But I did a lot of hard work yesterday, and now I'm ready. I'm level 90. I'm not geared up properly, I think. Oh, no. I am geared up properly. But it's like what the game gives you. But yeah, I'm level 90 and I'm a mechanist. I just have to learn how to do it. And also I haven't played PvP yet, so gotta do that. But if I like it after, you know, I might start playing a little bit more. But unfortunately, there's so much, like there's so much story that I had to miss. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap back and just make a video of like Hella's perspective on things. And where did I stop? Yeah. Croc's voice acting was really fucking good. So yeah, perfect cops to come answer this call. Couldn't think of anyone better. Maybe the chief. The chief would have obviously been like great. Rokunana would have handled it really well as well. So like a lot of the characters that like take all of the serious stuff really well. Like, you know, I'm happy like we got a couple of them. I mean, I think any of the cops could have handled it well, but I'm just thinking like, would Omi have been able to take it seriously? I don't know. I don't remember seeing him in like serious stuff. I never got to see like clips of him doing serious roleplay, so I don't know. But like, imagine if like fucking Officer Omi came, he would be like, "Wow, that's so crazy you did that. What the heck?" Like, it would have just been completely ruined the mood. Like, it would have made it a fucking comical shit show. But yeah, the two officers that could handle the intensity, they came and they did such a good job. And then yeah, Neil's character, you know, came in clutch for that, and it just like further cemented like I think that the connection that they have. So I'm excited to see their characters kind of intertwined and how they either help or hurt each other in the future. I think it'll be really interesting. But yeah, Miss Hella is now she's jaded. She seems like a perfect fit for the VU, or she'll maybe be a lone wolf. I could see her also being like a detective. I could see her being a detective for sure. It's she'll have to fill a role that kind of like, I want her to be around people. I definitely want her to interact with people, but she needs to be around people that like are going to be able to handle that like kind of, I don't know, a little edgy character. She's like well, what would I call her? I'm trying to think of like a perfect character to compare her to. I'm gonna have to do character studies again to really like think about who she is. Maybe like a Hawkeye character. I'm trying to think. Because she's not like the most edgy in the world, but it's kind of like, you know, like when she was at the wedding, she just called it, someone was like, "Are you enjoying the wedding?" And she's like, "It's a crock of shit." You know, as she like smokes a drag. Is she gonna be now Chuny, like you can get an eye patch? I'm dead. You could call her Chuny, I suppose. No, fan fiction. That's so fan fiction coded. That's musical fan fiction.
_Elyfire.
Oh, thank you so much, Vivi. Welcome back for the Eldest. Oh my god, 60 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm like kind of slowly like melting into fucking ASMR speak because my throat's starting to die and I'm supposed to sing 3 songs. So I might do like a mini vocal break and just exist and vibe with you guys for a singular moment. But I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I mean, just everything was amazing. Everybody was amazing. I loved every moment of the RP server and I hope to be in another one. If it's not, you know, season 2 GTA or District V, you know, hopefully people remember me and they're like, oh, I remember Elyza, her character was pretty good, or you know, they're decent, you know, I'd like to see her again and other stuff. I hope that people invite me and they remember me because I actually really like RP. I grew up studying acting and improv acting and stuff like that. I was a big theater kid. I did, you know, intensive programs. I worked with like a lot of, you know, people on Broadway and I miss it. I really do miss it. So doing this RP stuff, you know, it really reminded me of that. And it made me miss it a lot. Like getting into character, doing character studies, you know, thinking about how to handle these situations on the fly or prepping beforehand. You know, what's a good story? Like, I love it. It's so cool. It's so fucking sick, bro. But, yeah. I hope you guys liked it. And I hope you enjoyed watching, like, other... I'm assuming a lot of you watch other perspectives, especially since I was not live most of the time, I think. Or I was live for, like, the first half of the server and then not the second half. Sometimes my music ideas are much better than my ability to edit. Like, I so badly want to combine Soda Pop and give it everything, only because of District V. It's why I so admire those that can mix music. Oh my god. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, bro. It's just practice. That's all it is. I used to be, you know, I used to not know how to do any of that stuff, especially the mixing part. You know, when I started producing, like I started producing music, right? I used to do sheet music. I used to just write songs in my notebook. And then eventually as I got older, that's when I started to produce. And then the mixing, I only started to mix because looking up prices for mixers, get the fuck out of here. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna learn how to mix. So it just comes down to if you want to put in the work. It's all self-taught and I'm pretty decent. Like, I'm not the best in the world. You know, I'm sure there's plenty of people who are much better than me. Obviously, you listen to the radio, like all that stuff is far more polished. I've got a lot to learn, but I've learned a lot just on my own. I would maybe eventually like to go to school for it, not college, but maybe just like a mentorship type of thing, with like people that are like in the industry, because then I don't even know, like I might just know everything. Like I might just need to practice more and I already know everything I need to know. I already have been given all of like the tools and the knowledge without realizing because I have studied a lot. Like I used to watch like 10-hour videos that like it was like a 10-hour video. Listen, 10-hour video just about compression. And I sat there and I studied it and I would go back to it. Like, and I did that for a lot of stuff. So it's like I have put in a ton of work, but I think doing like some kind of mentorship program eventually would now finally like make me stop feeling like an imposter. Like I mixed the entire phase concert, right? I did an entire phase concert and I still don't think I'm good enough. Like I suffer so bad when it comes to imposter syndrome. I do have a good attention span because I don't fucking watch TikTok and YouTube shorts. They rot your freaking brain. Indulge in long form content. It's good for you. Hi, Croc. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. I hope you're well. I was just gushing about your voice acting talent. Channel vids, which channel? That's interesting. It's I can't remember the name. But if you Google like I'm sure if you Google like 10-hour video about compression, how to compress, you know, probably like the 8-hour, 10-hour videos that pop up is probably theirs, because they're like the only channel I've really seen that does it, or is like popular and does it. But yeah, I can't remember. It's like kind of a generic name. Like, no offense to them, but it was like Mix the Music, like something like that. It was like, it wasn't like a unique name that I could just remember. You know, it's like something like pretty standard. So if you just Google it, you'll find it eventually. And you don't have to watch the whole thing in one sitting, right? Well, you couldn't, right? I didn't watch 10 hours straight. But it's good for you. You're just a little guy. No. I'm the little guy. You're the freaking cop man. You're the big cop guy. But yeah, you're really cool. Also, fucking, I wish you guys got to see, but after everything ended, they reopened the server a little bit so we could save pictures. And of course, people started getting up to shenanigans. And me and Krog, we were just fucking acting like psychopaths, beating the heck out of each other, shooting at each other, driving around. Me and him jumped off a building, and I fucked up my parachute and hit the ground. It might have been the funniest shit in the entire server for me. I think that was the hardest I had laughed. It was me and Krog shooting the shit for the little bit that they reopened the server. Thankfully, I still did save a couple pictures and videos, the ones that mattered. Like I got, what is it? Bull Pit and Dweemer dancing on each other real crazy. I have that one. I saved my iPhone background, which I know it was like, oh, it was just like a couple whales in the water, but I think it'd be nice to have the same iPhone background for like future servers and stuff. It'll just be like a nice cute callback. So I really adore that. So I'm glad I saved it. Also, I am wondering if they did a season 2, I wonder if we'd be able to keep our characters, or if there's like a way to save. I don't know. Probably not. We're gonna have to recreate them. Oh my god. Sitting there looking for all of the stuff for the outfits is gonna be such a pain. Also, this time, I'm gonna spend way more time making a bunch of different outfits beforehand, because there were so many cute, like, accessories and stuff that I found later on. Like, I found eyelashes. They had so many different, like, nice eyelashes that were, like, hidden in the fucking, like, glasses accessories thing. Like, the modded section. And I started using them way later on, and it just made her look prettier. It was fun convincing you to jump off a building. Bro, you killed me! I had to literally message him and be like, I died, can you come pick me up? I'm laying on the parking lot here. And he pulls up with this silly flame decaled vehicle. Like, what the hell? Yeah, she's gonna go into endgame instantly and enter glam zone. Hell yeah! Hell freaking yeah! But yeah, I've definitely gonna spend a lot more time prepping a bunch of outfits and making sure the character looks perfect. But I do like adore Hella's look. I think she's really pretty. I think I did a pretty good job. I liked her outfit. I don't remember ever really seeing other people wear the same one. I think one of the mods sometimes would wear the same one, but we never interacted. And then the Tara from Burger Shot, she also wore the same outfit, but she wore a different color and she had the burger on her head. So they looked so fundamentally different. Like, so it was really nice to I feel like have such a unique outfit for the server, because it made her like a little bit more memorable. Like, everyone who saw me, like, no one was ever confused, right? Once they've met me, they've met me. They're like, oh, it's Hella. Oh, is it the honorable judge? Honorable judge Hella. Oh my god. Yeah, so many funny moments, so many crazy moments. It's so good. I had to work on music. It is 1 a.m. and I have 3 songs that I need to record. I do already have recordings done, but I was not 100% happy with the takes, so I figured I would re-record them, try a little bit harder, and then, you know, just shit them out. You know, edit, mix, master. Shoo! And I'll post them tomorrow, I think. I'll do them like 2 hours apart each, so I'm not just like spamming, although posting multiple videos is kind of crazy. So talented. I don't think I'm so talented. I was to look back fondly on that date with Mr. Toad. I won't. I will not look badly. I will not look back fondly on that fucking date. That was the worst date ever. No, it was so funny because it was just like so like awkward, but not in the sense that it was awkward, like uncomfortable for me. It was like genuinely just two characters so bad at this. And Mr. was like, "Hello, can I take you on a date? Hello." And I was like, "Oh, sure." And they go on this date, and like Hella didn't really know what to wear. And well, she wears something very nice, but Mr. Toad is dressed like Mr. Toad, you know, not in any nice fashion. And like they sit down, and Mr. Toad's being a fucking weirdo. Oh, and I had just bought a car for him too. Ella had just bought a car for Mr. Toad. So when they were asking about the bill, instead of, I mean, it's not like he was like, "Can you pay?" It was almost funnier that he was like, "Hello, can we split the bill? I just bought a car, so I'm broke. Hello." Like, and then just calling random people to be like, "Hello, I'm on a date right now. What should I say?" And they're like, the funny thing is, was it like Luca was like, "Oh, you know, you should say that her earrings are really, really nice." And Mr. Toad just says, "Hello, I don't know if she's wearing earrings." Hello. Like, just look at her. Look at your fucking date, you buffoon. Holy shit. And like, of course, Neil is there. Like I'm saying, the way that their characters were so intertwined. Neil is there, and you could tell he had so much sympathy for Hella. And he was like talking to her more than Mr. Toad was. Like, what the fuck? He's good at his job. The other funny thing is that Luca and Shu were, I'm pretty sure, preparing, were in the middle of a heist. And they still, like, took the time to answer. That is so funny. Especially Shu. Shu was, like, he just sounded like he had nothing going on. He sounded like he was chilling. Luca definitely sounded like he was a little busy, but he still took the time to be like, yeah, I guess do this, yeah. And then Shu just, like, was, like, having a whole-on conversation. It's like, "Oh, yeah, like, asking questions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you should definitely do this, this, and this." Like, it was so good. That was so fucking funny. It was so hard not to laugh. Thankfully, the mics were pretty good at not picking up, like, everything. So, I don't think I laughed too much out loud into the mic during that scene, but it was really hard not to. Like, it was so comical. Well, I have tea. I'm gonna drink some. I wasn't there for District V stuff, so I was not prepared when learning Mr. Toad was an actual Toad person. Yeah, I said that to DK. I was like, you know, you could have been a person. Like, you were so, I mean, she thankfully did such a good job with the character. It was fine. But I was like, being the only, like, genuinely fantastical being in the server was extremely jarring. Because, like, everyone was taking things so seriously, and it felt very real, you know? Even the people that was like, "Oh, I'm an alien that landed from XYZ." Like, they still were, like, people, you know, that just had very obscure backstories. The backstories affected how they acted, not as much as how they looked. But Mr. Toad was the only person that both looked and acted insane. So, like, it was almost a little difficult for everyone else to take seriously, but she actually did such a fucking good job of, like, balancing that comedicness, but not being overtuned with it. So, it was salvageable. It was salvageable. So she did a good job. Everyone did such a good job. There was not a single person on that server that I was, like, irked by, that I felt like didn't quite get it. You know, everyone did so amazing. You know, like, everyone that they invited, they chef's kiss, they did a perfect job. You know, amazing group of people. And Helen not saying who she was on a date with to Stuart and Jake while FaceTiming them from prison was so funny. Yeah, because there's a little bit of shame. It's fucking Mr. Toad. You know she's not going on a date because she likes him. She's just kind of going on a date because she doesn't have anyone else to go on a date with. And they were like her and Mr. Toad, they had this, like, interesting, like, sibling relationship. So even though they went on a date, it was, like, never romantic. Like, I don't think her and Mr. Toad, it was ever romantic. And they did have, like, a cute moment. Like, way later on, Mr. Toad like said like I love you to Hella, and it never felt weird. It was just like I love you. You know, that's what humans say to people that they are close to. They're supposed to say I love you, and she's like I love you too, Mr. Toad. And it was like never I love you. Hello. It never came off as this like romance. It truly just felt like similar to how Neil and Miss Knight were throughout that server. That's kind of how, like the relationship between Mr. Toad and Hella, and I love them. I love them together. It was very cute. But yeah, there was a bit of shame there. She wasn't gonna be telling anybody that they went on a date. It's so good. I love you. Hello. Yeah, there's so many good moments. I did wish I streamed more, but it was a lot for me. Next time I should be able to handle it much better, but this time being my first like major collab with all these people, I don't fucking know anybody. I'm like a little guy. I've spent a majority of my VTuber career with like my gen mates at the time. And just like my little group. Also so fucking funny. I'll say very comforting. That first day, super stressful. But one, I run into Lon's character. I run into Miss Knight. She's there when I get hit by a vehicle. That was super nice. And then later on, running into Ryoma and having that moment where he like stole a car and he's like, oh, well, I was told that this is a free car service. You know, so you see, someone told me that you're supposed to take these. And she was like, listen, sir, this is my first day on the job. Okay, I understand you're well-meaning. I'm gonna ask that you leave the vehicle, okay? Report it, maybe stolen, and I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna walk away. I'm just gonna let it go, okay? Okay. Like, it was such a perfect interaction. And not, like, knowing it's Ryoma, it took me a moment. I talked to him a little bit, and then you could probably see, like, on my VTuber model, I'm, like, talking to him, and suddenly I have this big smile when I realize it's fucking Ryoma. It's the fucking Apex dad. Like, what the hell? Like, what are the odds? And we had been hanging out a good bit. We were, like, playing Apex a good bit before the server as well. So we had been talking a little bit more than normal. So, like, I was a bit more acquainted with him than usual, because like we're kind of like on and off. Every now and then we'll play Apex, every now and then we'll chat, but we were talking a lot more the like week before. So the fact that I run into this fucking doofus and like I have to take it seriously, it was so fucking good. I wish I saw his character more. I don't know how much he was on the server, which I'm guessing he wasn't on too often, unless somehow he was literally on all the time and I just never saw him again. But I actually only recall running into him that one time, I think. DK was so committed. Someone else in chat was like, yeah, that's DK. I was like, wait, what? Dude, she did such a fucking good job. Good luck with your singing later. I'm going to actually sleep now. Good night. Platonic soulmates is a phrase Neil would use for him at night. So something like that. Yes. But unfortunately, Mr. Toad has become a toad, I think, right? They've become a full-on toad. So I don't think, and they never got to say goodbye. I know DK called, or she had, Mr. Toad called Hella and asked where she was, but they never met up, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what happened, actually. I'll have to ask her what happened at the end there, because she wasn't there for the fireworks. Here for vibes. We are definitely vibing. Yeah, because she did contact me beforehand. She wanted to do, like, a big moment between Hella and Mr. Toad, where he, like, has a crash out thing, because she wanted to follow the episode. I'm assuming maybe organically she had something else end up happening with somebody else, so she didn't have to have me do it. I do wish, though, that they got to meet up one last time. It's, like, a little bit, bittersweet that, they just didn't meet up again. Although I think literally the last time. Oh god, wait. I think the last time her and Mr. Toad saw each other was when he tricked her into being their getaway driver. And then they went to jail briefly. well, how they didn't actually get put in jail. They just paid some fines. Hella didn't even have to pay a fine because she was technically a hostage, an unknown hostage. But that was the last time she saw them. What the hell? Well, at the wedding. They're both at the wedding. But Mr. Toad went off with other people to do other stuff. So yeah, I don't ever know what happened. Yes, maybe she could bring back Mr. Toad briefly so they get something at the end. Or maybe like she'll write like a note. She'll leave a note behind for Hella. Something there has to be that storyline. There has to be a tie-in. I feel like they were so like intertwined. Like something's got to happen there. There's just no way that they never ever like speak again. Like she never hears about it. I think definitely, if nothing else, Hella will definitely ask around. She'll just be like, you know, whatever happened to Mr. Toad? You know, they stopped answering their phone and blah blah blah. Like she'll definitely want to know what happened. So I don't know if that means, you know, Mr. Toad will come back briefly, or you know, she'll hear about it through the grapevine. That would be so sad. Actually, maybe she'll make like a little grave depending on what people say. You know, she might have to pay her respects. Oh my god, my little heart. Oh, Mr. Toad, no, hello. Wait, oh my god, so cute. What if Hella sometimes says hello in the same way? I gotta write that down. I'm unironically writing that down. I think depending on how that plays out, it would be kind of cute if sometimes she says hello like Mr. Toad. I'm writing it as like a character note for later. Sometimes says hello like Mr. Oh my god, I wrote Mr. It's Mr. Hello? Am I dumb? Oh my god, how did that become unsalvageable? I wrote an N and it was cooked. Mr. Toad. Alright, I think that's very cute that she kind of picks that up. Hello. It's brilliant. I can already imagine some of the reactions. Yeah, right? Like, I think it'd be really cute. It's not identity theft. Hello, my name's Hella. Hello. No, I don't think it wouldn't be that. But it's like when she answers the phone, maybe her new like way that she answers is like, hello. This is Miss Boutte. Hello. Like, you know, like something casual. Like that people will kind of pick up on like that nuance that like, oh, you know, this is like the influence of a person that was in Hella's life, but not like overbearing and like comical. You know, it'll be something practiced, and I'll make sure to. It won't be all the time, but I definitely think that will be an important part of her character. Definitely, I recommend for everybody. I'll have to say it if season 2 happens. I'll definitely like write a little note, you know, saying, hey guys, you know, it's good to take notes of things like experiences and have it written out, because you know, one, it'll be fresh in your brain, these things that happen to these characters, and it'll better inform how they interact with each other in this like second season. Like definitely Mr. Toad was really important. She's got a complicated relationship with Miss Knight. Like I think a developing like deep close relationship with Neil, where it could become mentorship, you know, two homies, maybe a relationship, toxic or not, I don't know. It really depends how it plays out, but there's a lot of options there. So Neil's gonna be really important. I would say the lawyers are important to her, but they weren't particularly close. Like they were close in a sense that like they'll always recognize each other and like be happy to see each other, but I don't think that like nothing crazy ever happened with them together. Like I'm trying to think. Like they never really bonded. You know what I'm saying? Like they had a lot of good moments, but it was never really bonding moments. I think that's pretty much it. I'd say Hella had like very specific, close, reoccurring relationships. Which is why I also think she'll end up gravitating towards the VU to some degree, because a lot of her major like events and the people in her life ended up being actually the people of the VU, which is funny because she didn't work there. So I think it's pretty interesting. But yeah, and there's a lot of room to grow, a lot of room to connect with others. So I'm excited. I hope it happens. And I think a lot of people want a season 2. So I think it's possibly. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see. I'm holding my breath for that announcement. Is a judge meant to bond with lawyers? And no, I guess not. There was always going to be that like separation. She was never going to be super close with them. It sucks. She really was set up to kind of be alone, which makes me a little sad, especially as the person behind the character. It was very stressful at times because I felt like maybe I was being too boring, maybe I wasn't doing a good job, I'm struggling to do whatever, but I eventually was able to kind of catch my stride and be comfortable with the fact that, like, you know, because like I could have, right, joined the fishing club. I could have, you know, started picking up more odd jobs, but I did feel that Helen needed to be alone. Like the character herself was not meant to seek out people. You know, she's like a lone wolf. Corrupt judge arc. No, she's not gonna be a judge. There's no way. She literally shot somebody. She literally fucking shot I mean, she did allow the other lawyers to keep their jobs, even though they went to jail. But she would never allow herself to still be the judge. Yeah, it's hard. Even the chief has a whole force he interacts with. Yeah. So definitely, for me as an RPer, I would like to be around people a little bit more because then, you know, it forces my antisocial ass to just be around people. I do think I'd like being in the police force, but I just don't see Hella doing it. She would be a detective, if anything else. I could see her being a detective. One, because she's kind of picked up a knack for fashion, and I don't think she could see herself being in a uniform. You know, I think she's become more independent in a way where she wants to be independent and she doesn't want I don't know. And she also, like, she has a distaste for the law. Like, she genuinely has come to have a distaste. Like that's what's kicked off her beginning of, like, the Vice collection, right? It was a court case. It was the court case with the chief where the jury said the guy who was obviously guilty, when the jury said that guy who's obviously guilty was not guilty, but technically they're correct. That was the beginning of the end for Hella. That was truly the beginning of the end for her. That's when she starts drinking. You know, that's when she starts to spend a lot more time at the VU. She just couldn't handle it. Like, it was like, it wasn't right to her. You know, it didn't sit well with her. So it's rough. You know, you're just kind of going through it. Would Helen maybe make good for a reporter? Could I see her being a reporter? I could see her being a detective. I could see her working under Neil. I don't see her really being involved in crime, but I think in some ways that she can work around criminals while being morally good, or like what she thinks is morally good. Because I do think also she could be a pretty good getaway driver. Like she could work at the VU as, so okay, there's a few layers, right? She could work at the VU as someone who works under Neil, and I think at this point it's very easy for her to kind of become that character that, like, would do anything for him. Like, I do think she could easily, that's why I say I'm like, I could see her kind of getting I don't want to, like, not the A word, like, it's a little intense, but taken advantage of. I could see her getting taken advantage of by him because she's so vulnerable. She is, like, she hates herself. She hates what she did. She will always regret it. She lives with so much regret and weight, and she constantly sees it as a cross she has to bear alone. And even though, like, you know, she did have that conversation with Apollo's character about, you know, forgiving herself for mistakes, you know, she does take those conversations importantly, but at the end of the day, like, she hurt somebody, which is the last thing that she's, like, wanted to do. Like, she just wanted to do things the right way. So, right now, she is very vulnerable. So I could see her getting taken advantage of, but it's up to his character how he handles that. So yeah, I could see her working under Neil and then being like a jazz musician when they're not doing anything. But she's not just gonna be like a criminal that just does crime. Definitely not. She's not malicious. Although I will say she's not malicious, but she's like a little, like, she's a little jaded. She's a little, like, she saw a wedding and it kind of just annoyed her. She's like, whatever, you know, fucking load of bullshit. You know, this shit's fake. They're gonna get divorced. You know, like, that's kind of her mentality. She's like jaded. She's a little jaded. So that might, you know, inform her actions on occasion, and she will be a little bit more flawed in that way. And she still struggles with vices. I would say she isn't flying off the handle, you know, but she still does struggle a bit with vices. Hates what she did, always regrets it, crossed the bear alone, struggle with self-forgiveness. I wish her the best. That shit's tough to deal with. Yeah, for sure. I remember when I heard it, but I just remember one of the cops, not Ilby, saying, "No judge, yay, no more court." I'm fucking dead. It was crazy how that guy getting off in the trial kicked off a lot of people, of the big story beats for people. Wait, really? Oh, I pictured kicked off, like kicked, like physically. I was confused. It's crazy how the guy getting off in the trial kicked off a lot of big, yeah, no, it did move a lot of stories. It did actually move a lot of stories, which is pretty interesting. But I mean, yeah, there were so many, like, major events that happened in the server that affected so many different characters. I mean, and that's real life too, right? And you don't even realize it. Like, all of these different things can affect so many different people in ways that you can't even imagine. And it's really interesting just getting to see that play out. And you get to see it play out quicker, right? It all happens a lot faster, right? Like, the server was years, you know? The server that was only 2 weeks was probably, like, you know, 5 years or something like that. 4 years, 5 years. Maybe a year, I don't know. But it's a culmination of all this character development that happens throughout people's lives, all happening in this 2-week span. So it's really cool to see it all. And I think everyone did such a good job of making everybody feel so fucking real. Like, everyone felt so real. It's incredible. Funny enough, because of the end, having Knight and Shelby getting together, there's definitely a space in the V&U for someone to be more front end of the non-crime side of the business. Neil didn't want Knight being with a cop. Yeah, I don't know if that leaves a space open for Hella. I mean, it would definitely make it easier for her. And it could be kind of interesting, depending on who stays at the VU. Although I think it might end up just being a completely different crew. I think Neil could end up being the only person that stays, because I know Bluebell's character left, Hunter. I know Hunter left, May left, Knight is with the cop, possibly, so that might put her at odds with Neil. You know, that could be the cause of a falling out and she leaves. Which would be really interesting to see, to be honest. Like, I might like DM her later and be like, you know, oh, if you do end up wanting to do something else and there's a season 2, like, you guys should do like a, you know, start the server off with an argument that leads to her then leaving. Or it's just, you know, exposition that happens and you guys hear about it and then there she is. But yeah, season 2 is so neat. I'm so invested in it, like it's a fucking real TV show. I am genuinely so invested. The only confirmed are Neil and Anya. Oh, Anya would stay. Oh my god. I do think Anya's character would forgive Hella. Like, my character judgment of Anya is that she's very, like, easygoing, you know? And I think that she would hear Hella out but we'd have to find out. I did actually unironically think, if you guys were there for Neil and Hella's date, and they pull up and fucking Triggerfish's character, what was her name? Sia was at the pier. I was like, this is either a planned moment. So either he's trying to kill me. He's trying to get me killed. This fucker's trying to kill me. But I knew that wasn't Neil's character. I'm like, there's no way that Neil would bring her here intentionally. But it would have been so insane if, like, Sia... And I don't know what she was doing there, but I do kind of wish there was, like, a big moment of Sia being, like... I do kind of wish that Sia, like, crashed out and is like, I knew you guys are gonna come here and blah, blah, blah. That would have been really fucking cool. Sia was there because of Murder's murder thing. What was Murder's murder thing? I actually don't know what happened with that, if you guys can tell me. There's so much I don't know. I purposefully disallowed myself from watching, like, clips and streams because I wanted to be in the same, like, bubble as Hella, where I don't know anything, right? Like, I thought the View was a legally run establishment and everything was chill until, like, 2 days before the server fucking ends. You know, when Neil gives her drugs. Yeah, what happened with the murder? What happened with him? I actually don't know. I know I talked to him a little bit after, because, like, we all hung out in the server. Kind of like how we were hanging out in the server during the times between the, when the server was down and we'd all get in that giant call. We, like, did that after it ended, and we were all yapping. Yeah, I definitely know about the Cat Cafe one was obvious. That one was obvious. She would see people in there with bats, and, you know, she used to kind of be like, oh, is there everyone's into baseball recently? But eventually she was able to pick up, like, oh, okay, there's something going on here. Murder's body was found in the ocean near the pier tail end of day 11 on purpose and became a major discovery day 12. Oh, but it is currently a mystery to me until next season. Wow. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I know he did something edgy. Something... Yeah, I won't say anything. I won't spoil. I don't know, in case, like... I don't know if that was... What he explained was meant to be said out loud, so I won't spoil it. But I know he did something edgy, but I didn't really know exactly what happened. So, oh, wow. That's crazy. So she was just taking a moment to herself. Oh man, that's crazy. So I guess, you know, in canon, maybe she was just turned around, you know, not looking at us, didn't see us, didn't notice us, didn't see us. Ha ha. But yeah, I was like shitting bricks. I was like, I'm about to get fucking shot, bro. I thought I was gonna go to the hospital, man. I thought my date was about to get fucked up. But it actually turned out to be a really cute date. The dialogue was so fucking good on that date, bro. I was like, so happy with it. And it kind of cemented for me. I'm like, these two characters, they need to spend more time together. Like they're so two peas in a pod. And I could kind of see it. Like, one of the possibilities is maybe, like, she becomes a better knight to him, you know, like, whether Knight sticks around in his life or not, you know, she could become that half that is a more positive influence, you know, so now he starts to have to deal with this, like, internal dilemma of being pulled towards the more... morally impaired knight versus the, like, more morally she's morally impaired, but, like, just the vices, you know, the things that they get into, right? The two characters and the influence they have on Neil. I think Hella's would be the more positive one that, like, encourages him to find himself, and Miss Knight is the more toxic one that is, like, you know, he'll never be able to find himself the more time he's entangled in her messes and in her dealings and such. So it would be interesting to see that dynamic, but I don't know. If Miss Knight is not even there, then, you know, he gets to go on his little self journey regardless, which would be really interesting to see. And I'll be happy to be there. Like, I definitely want to see it, whether I'm involved in it or not. I am actually invested in his character in particular. and hysterias. Now like I've heard about kind of I know she wants to be a little bit more serious next time. I think she's gotten to RP very silly characters these past couple times she's in RP, and I think she does want to be a little bit more serious next time. So I'm excited to see her try it. Like I do want to try to be around Hysteria's character a bit more, though I don't know what she's gonna do. She'd probably end up wanting to join the police maybe, but I'm very interested to see her, you know, Miss Beep Beep figure out her life. Yeah. It's been an hour and 28 minutes and I haven't sang at all. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Alright, what do I do? Because I've just yapped so much. Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Might I do part-time in the DOJ and the police? Well, Hella can't. Like I said, she could maybe be like a detective character if she still wants to be on the side of the law. And she'll be at odds with the chief. She'll certainly like, she might be like a someone that goes against the grain. Kind of like the macaroni guy. I think kind of his style of character. She'd be a little bit more like that. Still enjoyed stream with the yaps. Oh yeah, no, I've loved yapping. About everything. I don't know. I love TV. I love TV. But yeah, she could be a detective, or she'll just like work at the VU. She'll be a modern bard of sorts, and then she'll work under Neil. Yeah, my side of everything hasn't really been broadcasted much, which is why I said I'll definitely make like a video that fully encompasses Hella's story, just so people get to see it. I do feel bad that I deprived people of the point of view. I was just very nervous. Like, as it went on, like, I was so drained and anxious. So, like, I was like, let me just focus on being a good supporting character in, you know, the server for everybody. And then we can wrap back and do clips later and try to show everyone. But it does stink because a lot of people don't know everything, and I do think Hella's story did turn out to be quite interesting. So I hope people, you know, will watch the video when I drop it. But it'll take a lot of time to edit, I think, because a lot of footage. And I might try to make it a bit more cinematic. I don't know. I don't want it to just be like videos and text. Like, if I can, I don't know, try to make it look nice. I just don't know how you would do it without like dying from working too hard. I don't know. All right. Why don't we like watch something? I'm like thinking cuz like I'm like I'm like dying. I need a break before I try to sing. Hello, Kevin. And hello, Birch. Welcome, welcome. Also, just the nature of like Hella needing to be by herself a lot, because like I just couldn't see her going to fish. I couldn't see her like doing the like window cleaning job or whatever. I tried to really stay true to her character the whole time, which then meant like there was definitely significant downtime some days. And I just felt like I couldn't stream it. I felt like insecure about it. Good night, Ayaya. Good night. My god, I can't believe I'm in a fucking Final Fantasy tournament. I need to make more long form content so like we can watch random shit on stream. Hello, Judge Bootay. It's not Bootay, it's Bootay. How did you get invited? It's actually Hysteria. Shout out Hysteria. She was asked, you know, if there's anyone she like vouches for, and I was one of the people. So I got invited, and I actually got the role of judge just because I asked for it. I was pretty surprised. I mean, looking back, I don't think anyone else would have wanted to do it. It's a pretty frustrating job because you couldn't be corrupt, but you also were stuck, like, waiting for work. Because at least the lawyers, right, they would be at the police station. They could be at the police station. They could go around offering their services. But, like, I can't offer my services. I'm the fucking judge. What do you mean? So it put me in a really rough spot for filling my time. But it went really well. Yeah, she vouched for me and I got in. So, ta-dang! And hopefully I can be involved in future RP stuff because I really fucking loved it. I would be interested. I don't know if you can, like, I didn't watch any of the VCraft stuff, the RP VTuber Minecraft thing that they did. I feel like I would have a hard time taking it seriously when I'm talking to fucking, like, Steve. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking to this block-ass person. How the fuck am I supposed to, like, have a serious moment with you? I feel like it'd be difficult. I definitely feel like it would be difficult for me. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna throw up the waiting screen because I need a moment and I can't think of anything to watch because I don't have fucking long form. I don't do long form content enough. I only have like the fucking 5-minute clip from whatever. So I'm gonna put up the waiting screen, give myself like 5 minutes to vocal rest. And then we'll get started. Okay? Okay. Oh, that's true actually. Yeah, you do your skins. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are hidden. There you guys are. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move myself over here. Oh, you know what I kind of want to do? I don't want to fuck anything uppies. Okay, so one, I think I want to do window capture because I remember all of my names for... Well, I guess we just won't use presets today. So we won't use presets that I usually use for mixing because they all have fuck-ass names. Let me make sure. Akari, also, I forget that this has like a thing here. I don't really want you guys to see. I have returned. Hello. I kind of want to put you... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking annoying. We're gonna actually flip the entire scene. Can I group selected items? I'll rename the group to chat. Oh, okay. I can't do that. Chat stuff. Alright, so now I can move the whole thing. Perfect. I'm gonna actually go ahead and put it here. I'm trying to think of what else. What else? We'll do the... Oh, I don't want to move everything. Oh, that would be such a fucking pain. I guess, actually, okay. I take it back. I'm gonna put you guys back where you were. Actually, wait. Yeah. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna put you guys back. Instead, I'm just gonna pull up... What is ads? Oh my god, it's literally the ads. Okay. I know a sliver gets shown. So I'll just do that. Okay. Oh wait, I guess they fade. Wait, do you see stuff in between when they fade? I think you kind of do. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. No more ads. I'll just put like an image. What do I have in my existing? Oh, I could put an ankle biter. Hey guys. You're looking a little large today. You're a big boy. Look at you go. So proud of you. You're doing God's work today. You're hiding my legal name. Okay. That should be good there. Yeah, that's you guys. Ate more than usual today. Yeah, you freaking big back. You little big back little babies. You're so cute. Alright, okay, I'm trying to think of what else. I think that's everything. So I can't use presets Can I rename this? We'll just say inst. Alright, cool. And then like the names are not like bad, but they're like there's like names of songs I've worked on, and like there's names of content creators in here because I label everything by like either the content creator's song that I'm currently working on or like the name of the song and blah blah blah. So I'm just like, I don't know if I want you guys seeing that, but actually I don't think you will. I'm kind of tempted to test it because I don't actually think you would see it. But okay, I think we're good. Okay, so let's do the window capture. I think though window capture should actually unironically be fine. I see it shows the whole thing. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome back.
_heart__heart__heart.
Why is this so large? Am I missing something? Why are you like this? What the helly? Why are you not normal window size? Am I missing something? What the? What am I missing here? My monitor is 1920 by 1080 size. It's 16 by 9. Why is this? How did this happen? How is it being displayed like this? What the fuck? Wait, okay, let me see really quick. Because I'm just like, what is this? How is this possible? Huh? Oh, well, it's like fine. I'll just stretch it. Wait, it's fine. I'll just stretch it. Hold on. What is it? Control? No, it's not control. What is the button I'm thinking of? Shift? Shift. Okay, cool. We just stretched it. It's fine. I don't know how that happened. I'm too old for this. I got old lady brain. I don't know how these things work. You know, it's confusing to me in my old brain. It's okay. I just stretched it. It doesn't matter. Oh! No, I'm silly. I'm silly. Hold on. I'm gonna hide it really quick. Reset transformation. Okay. Now it's good. Actually, it's still too big for some reason. I'm not really sure how, but it's fine now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, now it's normal again. You couldn't see the tempo and stuff up here. I'm realizing. The stuff up here. Yeah, that's what you couldn't see. That is so funny. Okay. Alright, we are now prepared. Kind of. Okay. So first, I was thinking we could do some vocal warm-up. Also, thank you, Genji-sama, for the member. I don't know if I properly said anything. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the support. Mwah. I can't scream or shout because my throat kind of hurts already and I have to sing 3 songs. But thank you. I appreciate it. And I will never be able to thank you guys enough for the support. Okay. Let's turn down the volume. So this is song 2. This is a, like, supposed to be a song about all of, like, the romance that never seems to go right. You know, the love triangles, the you know, loving someone that doesn't quite love you back, the running away from a wedding, and blah blah blah, you know, all the drama. All the romantic drama. Good night, darling. So let's do some quick, like, vocal warm-up stuff. Okay, we're just gonna breathe. Big, deep breaths. In. Out. Ugh, me and my asthma. And also, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be expanding my rib cage out. So, like, think, my rib cage is going, like, the left rib cage is going towards the left, and my right rib cage is going to my right and expanding. It's just expanding outward. But I tend to feel it the most, like, out to the sides. But it's supposed to, in theory, expanding everywhere. So I'm doing that as I'm breathing. Out. And in. Also, for tips for anyone who does, like, want to sing and like practice, like, good flow and whatever, when you're doing the, like, rib cage exercise, when your ribs open up, you shouldn't feel your shoulders go up. Like, it shouldn't affect your shoulders. It's supposed to be all in, like, your chest and your waist and everything in that area, your rib cage. Okay, so that's enough of that. I'm gonna roll my neck now. I like to go all the way down and around, and I'm gonna look like a my VTuber gonna look a little weird, but I'm rolling it down, and then I go all the way around. I tend to do it like 5 times in one direction, 5 times in the other. You want to make sure you're really stretching out, and you're trying to, like, make it go as far as it can without hurting. You don't really want it to hurt, but you should feel it stretch. Frankly, if you're not gonna sing, or you're not trying to sing, doing these kind of, like, the very beginning exercises are also very good. In general, because it's just good for your body to take a moment to stretch and breathe and recenter. Key, and then I'm just gonna also sit up a little bit, and I'm gonna roll my shoulders, and, like, I like to really make sure my shoulders are kind of going as far as they can as they rotate. So it's like, right now my shoulders are pushing as far as they can forward, and then they're just rolling all the way up to my ears as far as they can go, and then I'm rolling them back, and they're reaching as far back as they can go, and then they're going down as much as they can go. And even, like, when I'm making my shoulders go down, like, I will, like, make my hands, like, push on my shoulders as well, because this is like if you have bad posture, you know, your shoulders are not in, like, their proper position a lot of the time. So it's actually, like, very good to kind of, like, help push them back, push them down, like, where they're supposed to be with, like, proper posture. And it'll also really stretch you out. I'm just rolling my shoulders, feeling a little pops here and there. It's all that hard work. It's completely normal. And you do forward and back like 5 times, or however many you want to do. You know, sometimes I'll go back and I'm like re-rolling my neck, especially looking up, because oftentimes I'm looking down or straight throughout the day. So I really like to take the time to look up. And then I'm going to actually stretch my hands and reach as far as I can go up. And you should really feel that stretch. And now I'm going to stand up, and I'm actually, so this is not something my coach taught me, but this is something I do for me, because I feel like I am someone that holds so much stress in like my shoulders and my back. So I actually like to take this a little further. You know, I'm reaching up. Okay, I'm feeling the stretch. If you have a pull-up bar at home, also very good to just sometimes hang off of your pull-up bar, because it will stretch out your body. So I do that sometimes as well, just throughout the day. But I'm gonna reach my hands up as far as they can go into the sky, and I'm gonna actually lean back like I'm about to go do a back bend. Not everyone can do this. I know everyone has different physical capabilities. I'm just letting you know what I do, so if you can do it, I recommend just trying it, see how it feels for your body. But I'm like going down like I'm gonna do a back bend, but I'm like only halfway there. Because I feel the stretch in like my ab area, which is really nice, I think, because when you're singing, right, you're supposed to activate your core. You know, really good singing, you're using your core, you're using your chest, you're using every part of your body. It's not just like in this heady area. So it's good to like really wake up every part of your body. Sometimes literally when I'm gonna go sing, I'll like do jumping jacks. I'll do jumping jacks, I'll do like sit-ups, core stuff. And then I'm gonna also now roll my whole arm. So like we were rolling our shoulders, and now I'm gonna roll my whole arm like all the way around. And just make sure, you know, really stretching out the body. Not too much, because it's not good to stretch too much unwarmed, but just enough to really like start to wake it up, really get out any kinks that are gonna hold you back when you're trying to loosen up and sing. I'm gonna stretch down to my feet. Because I also stretching always just feels good. It just makes me happy. I'm trying to think what else. Is there anything else I want to do? I'm like checking in with my body. I got a lot of stress. I have a lot of tension in my shoulders right now. My like shoulder blades. I need a massage. Yeah, it's like really tight. I'm actually just gonna massage my shoulders really quick. Just a little bit. It's kind of annoying. When you massage yourself, you know, you kind of like, you gotta really dig in with your fingers. So then you're like hurting your hands, massaging your back, and then you start to fucking have your hands hurt. Does anyone else have this problem, or is this just me? Because I just have like chronic physical pain. I've had it since I was a kid. I don't know what causes it. My mom used to just be like, oh, it's just growing pains. I'm like, well, okay, now I'm in my 20s. Is this still growing pains? Like, hello? Yeah. It's rough. Rough. Woof. Alright, now I'm gonna actually do some vocal exercises. Yippee! Oh, this is not GTA roleplay. I'm in fact not now playing GTA roleplay, but that's okay, you know. It's like related in a weird way. Hag status is in. We love hags. We love them. We love them. Yeah, massaging yourself doesn't feel as good. I think because you're doing it to yourself, you know? Whereas, like, if you get an actual massage, you can fully disengage and relax. Alright, so first, I like to start with like let's do like some hums, like just some really quiet hums to like warm up the chest and the throat. I kind of fucked up by talking, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm just gonna like right now I'm like massaging my throat and I'm rubbing my chest while I'm like doing that low hum. And I'm gonna start to incorporate like a chewing motion. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And now I'm gonna do these like buzzing things. And then you do scales with them. And this helps further like warm up, ungunk, stuff like that. You always want to start with like the low energy stuff. So like the humming, you know, the chewing, stuff like that, because that warms up your vocal cords to then actually do the singing. Okay. Alright, it's once you get too low or too high, it starts becoming impossible for me. Also, I've been yapping, so it's hard to connect to my core. I can't connect today. What the hell? Usually you can do... If you're doing a good job of connecting, you can go the whole way through. Also holding... So holding your face sometimes. Okay. And let's do... I say, okay, I'll do nyums. So I can like, okay, so when I'm doing these, it helps with like really bringing stuff forward and bringing it to like a headspace. So it's good for that. It's gonna sound really ugly though, okay? I'm really showing myself to you guys here. Usually this is stuff, you know, you do this stuff alone in your room, you know, or with your vocal coach. Also, there's like a million exercises. Like every day is different because you're singing different stuff. So you're focusing on warming up different parts. And it's, you know, are you warming up for something or are you just practicing? You know, it depends. Everything changes depending on that and what you feel like your problem area is. All right. So I'm doing it. They're nyums. So it's supposed to sound like really ugly, like nyum, nyum. And you do that in a scale. So, let's do... Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Like, this one's... I hate sounding ugly in front of people, but I'm about to sound mad ugly. Okay. Nyum, 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 nyum. 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 Nyam 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 nyam. 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 Okay, I don't need to go too high. And lastly, I'll just do yeah. I'll go down and then I'll go up. It's just yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Alright. Nice and easy, simple, not too crazy, because I've already strained my voice. But we gotta salvage the singing for this. Alright. So, since I already recorded the melody, you guys are gonna hear me singing it. And personally, I felt like the version I had done so far was not good enough, and I think I could have sang a little better. I sang with like a little more confidence because I literally was like making up the melody and the words. So I feel like you kind of hear that for this song in particular, and like the other two songs, which is why I haven't like released all of them. I only released the two that I felt I did a good enough job on. But let's do it. So I'm gonna turn on the desktop audio in a second. Let me just hide this really quick because I don't know what's gonna show. Options, audio, and we're gonna swap to universal audio. Okay, we can open the settings without hiding them. Fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna go boop. Track mode. Let's do insert 4. Random color. I'm lazy. This one also needs to be a random color. I was being extra hella lazy. What the fuck do you mean random? None of these are random. They're like the same. Especially these two. Alright, well now I don't like that they're like so different. Let's do like silver. Okay. Because this is actually the reverb. Usually I'm much better about labeling stuff, but I've been lazy with these because I was trying to get them out as quickly as possible. Okay. Alright, so you guys can't hear it because actually I don't know why we can't hear it, but that's fine. I don't want to hear it anyways, so it's fine. Okay, we're gonna record into here. Let me test. Right, yeah, we can't hear it. Okay. Hi. So I was pretty relaxed when I was singing these originally, and I thought they turned out pretty nice. So I think instead of standing up and like trying to be proper about it, I'm just gonna actually try to recreate that like relaxed position I was in when I was originally recording these. Blah 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 blah. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do I like the volume? Meet me in the middle. Where's my mouse? What the hell? What the hell? Why did this turn off? What did I do? Wait, I somehow managed to turn off my mic. Or turn off my... Strange. Okay, can I put it back now? Apparently sound foam fucking, what the heck? Okay, well my mouse stopped working. Not really sure why, but I'll just do this. Okay. Oh my god, paranoia moment. I was like, wait, am I still live? Okay. Because I'm like, things are going wrong. What the hell is happening? Okay. I do feel like it's a little bit quiet still. Blah, blah, blah. Blah! But it is getting that high, so I don't know. Maybe this is fine, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Little guy fell. Go, Widow! Go! Alright, hopefully stream is still working. Things always go wrong. I would not be surprised. Okay, alright. I think we're ready to go. I think we're just gonna rip it. Maybe I'll play a little bit. I'll listen to it a little bit before I start. You go to my musica. This is song number 2. I always put my headset on like super fucking weird when I'm recording. Alright, so this is the song, guys. You're gonna hear it. Hope you like it. You're gonna hear it a lot in the next couple hours. Let me turn off the BGM. Sounds good. I like it. Fire, bussin'. I think the volume is okay for me. Oh, you know what? I have the lyrics on my phone. I'm gonna be a zombie for a sec. Go mene. Go mene. Go mene. Round and around and around we go. I love this song so much. I'm actually really excited. Okay. Make sure my core is activated. So I'm sitting down for this. I might end up eventually standing up, but I sang all the other songs sitting, and I quite liked how they sounded. I was very relaxed. So I'm going to try to just focus on, like, really relaxing. Okay. So, yeah, we have to do this weird fuck-ass way. I don't know why. I mean, I'm assuming I can eventually change it, but I haven't taken the time to fix it in the whatever you call it. The software that the mic goes into before it sends it to everything else. I'm assuming I can change the audio routing a little better, but for now, like, while I'm recording using this, I can't listen to it through FL, which is annoying. So I have to listen to the exported song while I'm recording it in here, which makes timing less. It's just an extra step, but it's fine. Okay, so that's what we're doing. So I'm gonna record first, and then okay, and now we're gonna get started. Okay. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't quit? I can see your game from a million miles away, but that don't mean that I can stop it. Fuck, I have to sneeze! What the fuck? No! You break my heart again and I still want it. 'Cause circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we be so bad? Is it even worth it? Love is like... Fuck, okay, we'll restart. We'll just restart. I'm not even gonna pause the recording. I'm so... Literally mid-song, I felt like I was gonna sneeze. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Fucking A. God damn it. I'm so bad. I'm so pissed. Alright, we'll go back a little bit. Okay. Mid-song? That's so ass. Okay. Love. Okay. Love. Okay. Okay. I can actually position a little better as well. It's fine. Love is like a circle. Just a fucking cocks. Bitch! Motherfucker! Okay. It's fine. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle. Can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't quit? I can see a game from a million miles away, but that don't mean that I can stop it. All your gravity, I feel it pulling me. You break my heart again and I still want it. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't win? Round and around and around and around and around and around we go. Dancing in circles so fast when my head turns, I'm scared I could step on your toes. Round and around and around and around and around and around we go. Playing these games, they drive me insane, but I still can't let you go. The circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't win? Na, na, na. Ooh, I'm chasing you, you're chasing me, chasing him, rinse and repeat and repeat and repeat. It's all the same. And around and around and around we go. Why you doing this to me? And around we go. Alright, I might leave in the last bit I did on the original. I think it sounded very natural, good, fine. Also, I fucked up on that one part. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm just gonna rename this take one. And get rid of it. And we're gonna jump. We're gonna cut into that one part where I start the final that final Love is like a circle. It's very hard. The timing is really difficult. You kind of cut yourself off. And a lot of times in the industry, when people have to kind of cut themselves off like that, it's almost always like, you know, those are actually two different takes. They're not singing at the same time. Okay. All right. I don't know exactly where that is. I think it's like around here, but it's fine. We'll figure it out later. Dancing in circles so fast when my head turns, I'm scared I can step on your toes. Round and around and around and around and around and around we go. Playing these games, they drive me insane, but I still can't let you. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't win? I'm chasing you, you're chasing me, chasing him, rinse and repeat and repeat and repeat. It's all the same. And around and around and around we go. Why you doing this to me? Round we go. Okay. Swag. I still like how I ended the last one better. The ad-libs were just perfect. They were so good. They were just fire. Really good ad-libs on the spot. Thank you for the follow, Curious Hour. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and we will name this ending punchin'. Okay. Alrighty. And now we're gonna actually go in and fuck with the file. Now I can go here, audio settings, FL. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Alright, now we're just editing. I should probably plug in my earbuds. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever, fuck it. Gaming headset editing. Yippee! I chug water like a fucking psychopath whenever I record. Oh, I'm gonna save this. I don't know if it shows the pop-up. So I'm just gonna... Oh, actually it doesn't... No, it does. It does show like songs I recently worked on, so I'm just not gonna show it. Okay. Take one. Hopefully it sounds good. Cause I'm trying to just rip this shit. Mute this. Okay, so this is the rest. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna just line these up. Listen to them both. Love is like a circle. Just meet me in the middle. Can we break the cycle? God, it's so good. All right. I want to save the. Oh, God, it's gonna be so annoying. I keep. Oh, I could just press Control S. I keep forgetting that there's a macro for that. There's macros for everything. Macros for a million things, and you guys make more macros. It's crazy. Macro. Okay. And then I'm just gonna... I could just... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Insert one... Oh, how did you end up there? Move down. Group with above track. And I'm just gonna... Move it there for now. Turn it off. And move this up here. Because I don't want to lose the placement of those. In case I'm like, oh, actually, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's hear how it sounds now. Love is like a circle. Just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle. Can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't quit? I can see a game from a million miles away, but that don't mean that I can stop it. All your gravity, I feel it pulling me. You break my heart again and I still want it. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help but live on it? Love is like a circle, just me want it. Love is like a circle, just I still want it. Love is like a circle. Okay, I don't want to do another take. All your gravity, I feel it pulling me. You break my heart again and I still want it. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the You know, the funny thing is, I feel like I sound so much better in the other version. I sound like mad chill in the other version. I sound way more comfortable in the track. It's the same. Love is like a circle. Can't you help a little? How am I supposed to be a game that I can't win? Round and around and around and around and around and around we go. Dancing in circles so fast when my head turns, I'm scared I could step on your toes. Round and around and around and around and around and around we go. Playing these games, they drive me insane, but I still can't let you go. The circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Yeah, I feel like the first take was so much better. Am I on something? Love is like a circle. Can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't win? Ooh, like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't quit? Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, you help a little. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to be? You know what? I think it's because I'm listening to myself sing it. Sometimes that doesn't matter. I think in this case it might. In this case it might be... Okay. I think in this case I'm trying to follow myself too much, maybe. So I think maybe I'm gonna go for a take without hearing myself and see how that goes. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Control S. Pia. Okay. All right, it's time to lean back even more. It's time to really fucking relax right now. And you know what? It might be the headset too. Because to be honest, I do have a headset on that makes it could be affecting how well I sing. I don't know. You never know. So I'm gonna swap really quick. Oh, I just hope it doesn't affect you guys. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Round and around and around and around we go. What you doing this to me? Why my throat feel more strained right now than it did when I was fucking recording these at 2 p.m. after being up for 24 hours. Make it make sense. Okay. Alright, playback. Speakers. I forget if it's speakers or Realtek digital audio output. I think it's this one. Ah. Wait, no. Why am I? It's not a microphone. It's earbuds. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, it swapped for you guys automatically. Oh, that's so swag. Okay. Stop. I'm just touching the audio, please. Chill. Yeah, I can't remember if I had my earbuds in or if I had my headset on when I was recording these, so I'm just gonna see really quick. Blah 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 blah. Ha. Yeah, dude, I was in a fucking flow state when I made these. But I'm gonna try to relax because the more I stress about it, the worse I'll do. Why do I look angry? Why do I look so angry for a second? Just mad. What the fuck are you so mad about? Alright, so let me make sure you guys can hear this. Now I gotta be able to hear myself. Alright, should be good. Alright, take number 2. Burger King foot lettuce. I am zen. I am chill. I vibe. Chasing you chasing me. It's all the same. Round and around. And around we go. I was definitely very close to the mic when I was recording as well. So I don't know if it's like picking up or it's lacking like the chesty part of my voice from like the position I was in. I don't know. There's like a million things. Hello, freaky. Johnny, why are you so freaky? Okay. Should be good to record. Why can't I hear the music now? Oh. Oh. Whatever. We were just hearing it 2 seconds ago. What? Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Where's my music? Oh. Huh? Oh. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, that was so cute. My cat, she just like stretched towards me and went, meow. Yeah? Okay. Oh, that's right. There's a big ass delay. Okay. Oh, hi. There's a cat. Oh, there's a cat. Hello. Oh, you're being so sweet. Honey, I'm about to record. Why did you jump down now? Oh, she is sticking up her gyat. She wants pets hella bad. Oh my goodness. You're being so cute. You can hear me probably scratching her back. Hi, honey. Oh my. Oh, you are leaning into those pets so much right now. It's horrible how I'm allergic to my own cats and I might start sneezing more now. It's okay, I'll go wash my hands. Hi. Hello. Hello. You pretty girl. Oh my god, you're so pretty and cute. Ma'am. I'm so sorry, guys. One sec. Oh my god. She's being so cute right now. What the fuck? Oh, you're purring? He's purring. Hi, baby. Oh my god. She's so happy. No, don't put your nails in the test mat, please. It's very expensive. It's expensive, please stop. Here, I'll show my camera. You guys can see her a little bit. She's so happy right now. Holy heck. No, don't move now. Okay. Hi, puppy. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're so happy. You're so happy. You're happy you're distracting mama. Oh my god. Oh. She's like, who the fuck is looking at me right now? Hi, pretty girl. What are you doing? No, don't bite the wire. Oh my god. Big yawn. No, don't bite the wire. Don't bite the wire. Stop. Why? My god, fucking cat hairs all over my hand. You nice and comfy? Will you not move if I sing one song? Okay, maybe she'll stay still. And we can have a little cat cam. No, okay. Alright, never mind. She has decided. She does not want to sing. Hi, honey. Yeah. You're so gentle. Oh, thank you for laying on my sound foam. You know, I need that. she's like, I have a sound foam here. that I put up against my monitor so like I can catch some of the reflections. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna chill here. This is mine now." That's very rude, Collie. Collie, can I have that back? What are you staring at? Bro, why are you saying random stuff? I'm putting you in 1 minute timeout. Please stop saying random things. Unless you're saying words in a language that I didn't understand. But I saw the word Michi and I was like, oh, like the VTuber? I got confused. Oh. Yeah. Her name is Akali. And oh, the big sniffs, honey. Oh, yeah. Big sniffs, baby girl. Yeah, her name is Akali, and my other cats are named Denji and Yuta. And there's a stray that we named Blastavius the Feyender. He doesn't come around anymore, which makes me sad, but maybe he got adopted, who knows? She's the oldest of the three. She's like gotta be like seven or eight. Gato, yes, gatito. Yeah. Yeah, she's so sweet. She has like the cutest face. When she's like looking trying to look cute, she's got like the sweetest big eyes. But she also does suffer from like resting cat bitch face. And Denji is from Chainsaw Man and Yuta is from JJK. Yeah, I hope Blastavius is being taken care of. And we also have the Calico, but I don't think we ever named her properly. I think it was like Mara the Merchant of Mice or something like that, because one time she brought us a dead mouse to say thank you for the food we've been giving her. No, don't put your nails in the foam. Please don't put your nails in the foam. I would really appreciate that. Yeah, I think her name was like Mara the mouse mercantile or whatever. I don't know. It was like we come up with these like cheesy ass names for the strays. Um but yeah, the calico still comes around. Oh, we actually have this tuxedo that started showing up again. He comes around like every couple months. He'll just randomly start showing up. I think frankly when he's probably trying to mate, because he just like screams at our door and then we feed him and then he walks away. But he's like very vocal. But yeah, we have a tuxedo that shows up randomly. He looks a little though. He's actually when I saw him today, he looks like far more scraggly than I used to. I hope he's okay. I'm happy to feed him. He looks like he needs it. Um, Lots and lots of strays show up around our house. The mouse mercenary. I love cats so much. I love cats with funny names. Like or like any pets with like proper names always make me laugh. So it's like, if I have like a freaking dog, I don't know, named like Bartholomew, like that's so good. Like why the fuck? What do you do with such a fancy ass name? Holy shit. All right. Let me go wash my hands because I touched the cat and I don't want to like die of allergies mid song. So I'll be right back. Ow, my ears already hurt from the earbuds. The fuck? I have such tiny ears. I'm a tiny person. Oh. Okay. Okay, back. Oh, motherfucker. Actually. Okay, now I'm actually back. Can we break the cycle? All right. Oh, I put in the right ear, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Okay. Do I? I don't know what to do with this one. Okay. All right. When you're getting in the relaxing position. As in like a blanket and everything. I was so bundled up. No, I usually do use over ears. I've been trying to use these IMs I got. They're only $80 and my roommate recommended them, but I don't know if I like them yet. Because in some ways, I feel like things sound worse sometimes and sound better in other ways. Like songs sometimes sound better, but music sometimes sounds better, but specifically like people talking in Discord don't. Like they sound like shit. And it all sounds way more mixed down. So it's like it's almost harder to hear things separately because it's all coming from like smaller, more centered speakers. Whereas like a headset, it's like it just feels like, I'm talking to a bunch of people in a Discord call and I hear them all, and they all kind of like sound very separated from each other. Also, I feel like I'm like lisping today. Like I feel like my S's are really strong. I don't know if that's a problem, but maybe I'm overthinking and making myself sound worse. Okay. All right. Yellow. Yellow. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a fish. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't quit? I can see a game from a million miles away, but that don't mean that I can stop it. All your gravity I feel it pulling me. You break my heart again, but I still want it. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't quit? Round and around and around and around and around and around we go. My cat just jumped on my fucking desk and just made so much noise because her ass is so fat. God damn it. You know what? I wasn't that happy with that take anyways. Let me hear it really quick. Let me just hear it for placement. But I feel like I'm holding my breath. I'm starting to get into that bad habit where I'm a little uncomfortable and a little self-conscious. So I start holding my breath and not singing right. And I feel like I'm talking with a lisp. Okay. Let's drag this up really quick. I just want to hear what it sounds like in case we need to change the mic position or anything like that. Just meet me in the middle. Can't we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle. Can't you help a little? How am I supposed to beat a game that I can't quit? I can see a game from a million miles away, but that don't mean that I can stop it. Your gravity, I feel it pulling me. You break my heart again, but I still want it. Love is like a circle, just meet me in the middle. Can we break the cycle? Is it even worth it? Love is like a circle, can't you help a little? How am I supposed to be a game that I can't? My cat just jumped on my fucking desk and just made so much noise because her ass is so fat. God damn it. Oh my god. All right. Anyways. Anyways. Just gonna not even title that one. Oh no. I'm wondering, okay, maybe I... Oh yeah, you don't see the pop-up. All right, I'm gonna actually do something. Instead of getting in my head, we're gonna change the song. Yeah, I did low-key. I did kind of cook when I was singing that part. All right, we're gonna do the next song, the jazz song, or we're gonna do. This is actually for like the concert vibe thing that it was gonna be. This was supposed to be like the first song of the album. This was meant for the PD. Group with above track. We're just gonna rename this really quick. Meow. Round and around and around and around we go. But yeah, I just sounded so much more comfortable in my first recording of the song, and I want to maintain that. So we're just gonna walk away, leave it for now, do something different. Slow ass jazz song. Maybe this will fix me. Maybe this will fix me. Why you doing this to me? Alright, let's listen to it a little bit first. I sounded like terrible on this one, because it's the first song I recorded. In the city, the rain washes over me, overwhelming. You live only in my memory, ever-reaching vices used to numb what we used to be. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city lights? The walls closing in, emptiness, all I've got memories haunting me. I am drowning in the death throes of a city street. These lights are blinding, yet darkness is all I see. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city lights where you are? Where you where you you've gone so far. Where are you now? Can you still see the light? Yeah, this one's like a low energy, sad jazz song. All right. I just want to. So it's around 8 seconds. All right, I'm gonna listen to the original track. I'm not gonna try to follow myself. Especially that one, I literally like was coming up with the melody as I was singing it. I'm not gonna try to follow it. All right, let's see how it goes. Very, very open-ended how it can turn out, frankly. Where you are, where you are. I can feel though, my throat is strained. I don't know if it's like because I just yapped too much before trying to sing. But hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully we can at least get one song done today. That was my goal. My goal is to get all 3 done. Too much yapping. She-ball. She-ball. In the city. Okay. Fuck. Oops. Okay. In the city, the rain washes over me, overwhelming. You live only in my memory, ever-reaching vices used to know what we used to be. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city light? The walls closing in, emptiness. All I've got, memories haunting me. I am drowning in the death throes of a city street. These lights are blinding. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city light where you are? Where you are? Where you are? You've gone so far. Where are you now? Where are you now? I'm gonna hop back really quick. We'll just save it. Save. I didn't like how I did the verse. I got a little too freeform with it. Rename. Bam. Take one. That's a 2. Take one. My brain, it's so good. Okay. Really quick, let's do that. The walls closing in. Yeah, I liked the more structured version I did before. Oh shit. I'm gonna be able to find the spot. Not really. Okay. Overwhelming, you live only in my memory, ever-reaching vices used to know what we used to be. And you hear me in the endless sky. Can you still see? The wall closing in, emptiness. All I've got, memories haunting me. I'm drowning in the death throes of a city street. These lights are blinding. No. I don't like that. I like the more structure. I like what I did before. The walls closing in, emptiness. All I've got, memories haunting me. I am drowning in the death throes of a city street. These lights are. How did it go? I actually don't remember. No. It's hard to pin down the melody. It's hard when you make a song on the spot to sing the same thing twice. Closing in, empty. I guess I can just sing with this. As long as I don't get to, like, pinpoint on the nose. I like how I said it near the end, and then on the little quack sound after recording surprised me. Alright. 7 hours? Jeez. God, I hope we don't take that long. Can you hear me? Okay. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. What is this? Mistake. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, that's recording. In the endless sky, can you still see the city lights? The walls closing in, emptiness. All I've got, memories haunting me. No. Haunting me. Memory. Haunting me. Haunting me. Yeah, I actually think my throat is just strained. Oh, fuck. Memory. Haunting me. Oh, come on. I want to get one song done today. I really fucked up yapping a fuck ton in the beginning. No! No! Okay. I will piss, bro. Okay. In the sky, can you still see the city lights? The walls closing in, emptiness. All I've got, memories haunting me. I don't know. I think my voice is too strained. I'm like struggling to focus. Oh, that's so booty cheeks. I actually liked, okay, I will say I liked for the most part, I liked how he sang it, I think. I mean, we'll have to judge it when we go back. But we got to redo the verse. The verse wasn't good in my opinion. But let's listen to it. But I don't think I liked it. Ah, that's so ass. Fuck. That's what I get for talking. Now I know. No yap. Not allowed to. No yapping. Zero yapping. Okay. And we yapped for a while too. It was like literally over an hour of talking nonstop. Like, of course I'm gonna fucking lose my voice. Okay. Alright, let's see how it sounds. In the city, terrible. Washes over me, overwhelming. You live only in my memory. see the city lights, the walls closing in, emptiness, all I've got, memories haunting me. I am drowning in the death throes of a city street. These lights are blinding. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city lights where you are? Where you are? Where you are? You've gone so far. Where are you now? Where are you now? I don't like. Okay. In the city, the rain washes over me, overwhelming. You live only in my memory, ever-reaching vices used to know what we used to be. I think that could be much better. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city lights, the walls closing in, emptiness, all I've got, memories haunting me. I am drowning in the death throes. Yeah, if I didn't take a break there, that would have been a perfect lead-in. These lights are blinding. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city lights where you are? Where you are? Where you are? You've gone so far. Yeah, I like the end a lot, I think. I think I like it. I think this part could be better. Oh, and like I think, yeah, all of this could be better. I actually don't hate it. The more I hear it now, like I'm hearing this, like I'm getting used to hearing the change here. I don't know if I like it though. Closing in, emptiness, all I've got, memories haunting me. I am drowning in the death throes of a city street. These lights are blinding. Can you hear me in the endless sky? the city, the rain washes over me, overwhelming. You live only in my memory, ever-reaching vices used to know what we used to be. Can you hear me in the endless sky? Can you still see the city lights? Oh, I sang that part really good. I like that part a lot. In the death throes of a city street, these lights are blinding. I think I'm okay with that change. The other thing I don't really like is you can tell I sang it quieter because I knew I was doing, or I'm processing that I'm doing something wrong, that I'm making a mistake, that I'm actively making a mistake. So I sang it a little less confidently. Maybe I can try it one more time. But I am struggling. Like, my throat's really fucked. I mean, okay. Yeah, I don't want to try to do master processing either. I don't want to try to do that because then it'll lag when I try to record later. Cat All right, last thing I could maybe try is just the final song. Let me just listen to it really quick. Let me make sure, like, let me see if I'm okay with the vocals. Because I was kind of excited to do mixing on stream because I haven't actually done that yet. I'm an MC here, you know. Okay, this is me like planning out. Goes out to all the people so stupid. Love and trying to fall in love. This is for the lovebirds and the birds looking for love. Ooh. It's a banger line. Okay.
¡Qué linda!
Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. My tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Okay. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know. that. I'm okay with that. I think I could have sang the verse a little better. It could be a little cleaner, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that one. We can run it. We'll rough mix it. Bam bam, skabop, skip skap skabobble. I'm down. Fuck it. I wanted to mix today on stream. Let's fucking mix. You can really tell, like, I was having so much fun. That must be it, you know? I just gotta, like, vibe, have fun. So, the other two, I'll re-record them off stream, I guess. I do when I get comfortable doing it on stream. Okay. Step to the left and... Should I leave in the... Should I leave in the horrible MC? I kind of want to leave it in. Skirt! Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Hold on. I'm an MC here, you know. This one goes out to all the people falling in love and trying to fall in love. This is for the lovebirds and the birds looking for love. That's a banger line. Okay. I kind of fuck with it. What is this here? Step to the left. What? Why can't I, like, hear it? I don't know. It's just noise, I guess. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been with a conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. I actually found that the sound is quite good. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you, never say it. Show me with your hands wasted. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you. Is this 90? Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of math. So I'm gonna go to tempo 90. Are we gonna just go okay, let's do fast attack, fast release. To the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been with a conversating. Let's just move in silence and language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know. 10 beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet
I'm blind.
are free from those bounds. Dance on
Limiter, 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 limiter.
Let's take this outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you.
Ba, 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 ba.
Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know. Love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Oh, okay. Hi. There's people here watching me. What's up? So right there, this is a common tactic. You sidechain your reverb to your vocals so that it ducts when the singer is singing and it comes out the most when the singer stops singing. And you tend to want to time it with the tempo of the song. So all of the milliseconds and stuff that you're seeing me work with are within like the range. So I always have like this site up that has all the math that does it for me because I'm lazy. Well, I'm not lazy. That's just what a tool people use. You know, it's just using a calculator. So yeah. And also I just did like God's laziest like work on the vocals. I do think sometimes I'm a little bit like a little loose with the I'll do that for now. Because I don't feel like actually tuning my vocals. I'm being lazy. So instead of tuning those little notes where I'm like not pin straight perfect, I'm opting to just use the auto tune, you know, whatever that everyone does. So what else? What else? What else? What else? What do you got? 12% merged, 9% separated, 3% separated. Right. Okay. So I did that. Just do random color, and I actually want to use. There's a tool I like sometimes that does really cool effects. It's not you. I don't think it's any of you guys, but I think I should have it starred. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Favorites. I believe it's this guy here, actually. No, it is not. I lied. I could swear I have it favorited because I use it a good bit, but there's a chance I just totally didn't. Oh, it's the tape. The J37 tape. Okay. So this guy does a lot of cool, funky stuff. So we're gonna send the vocals there. Turn it down because it might get loud. And right now I'm pretty unfamiliar with the tools. Or not unfamiliar, but I don't know. I feel like when I work with stuff, certain things I don't use presets, but other things I'll use presets just to start. And then like once I kind of if I like find a preset that I'm like, "Oh, this kind of sounds like what I'm trying to go for," then I'll make adjustments. And sometimes you just find a preset that's perfect. But I have a feeling I'm gonna want something like wavy going on. Might sound ugly.
Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know.
333.
The left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk.
Oh, I think I wanted to go down instead of up.
Your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know.
Oh.
Just let me know.
6, 7.
Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. The left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. Just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you.
I don't know if I like them.
Language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. To the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know.
Okay. All right, let's slap some fast mastering.
And then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Wow. Wow.
Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk.
Sorry, I know I'm so hyper focused. I always do this. I am literally like a zombie when I'm mixing. I'm literally shrimping right now too. Like, I look like a psycho.
Use your hips. I've never been one for conversating.
I'll make that bitch thud.
And learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go.
Just let me know. Oh, it's such a fun song. Yeah, I'm just speedrunning it because I'm trying to get these out quickly. So, I mean, obviously, like, I could be so much more meticulous. Like, like, the biggest, like, sin, the biggest, like, musical sin that I'm doing right now is I actually have everything here routed to the master, when really, these are supposed to be routed, to, like, one vocal bus, right? And then you process all of the vocals together. And then from there, you send the vocal bus to your, like, mix bus, which is, like, that's going to have all of your instrumental stuff and all of your vocal stuff that all goes together. And then you do those together. And then you send that off to the master. And the master, you know, does the mastering. Here, I'm literally speed running the song in the most, like, McDonald's way possible. But, you know, at the end of the day, as long as you know what you're doing, you could be as lazy as you want, I think. I don't know. All right, so I like to go here. I need a better, right now I use like a fucking FL thing for this. I could probably find like a better, because so the cool thing is every plugin adds its own color to the track. Which is why you want to test out different things, because even though they might be doing the same exact thing, they're going to sound a little different. Like sometimes I actually prefer the FL reverb plugin, like their bass reverb. Sometimes I prefer it over other stuff, but it depends what I'm doing, because theirs is like super, it's like when you're going for like super extra reverb that lasts a million years, theirs is really good for that. And I don't know, and maybe just like, you know, for the longest time that was the reverb I used, so I'm just used to it. So if I'm like trying to move quickly, whatever. But for vocals, I really love this one, Reverb. It adds such pretty color. I think it's very nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. And yeah, literally all I use this for, I turn off the compressors on all of them, and all I do is I spread I stereo separate stuff. Let's do like 15 and 15, see how it sounds. You always want the bass in the middle, the low end.
Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know.
I just have to be careful because I also have it being spread here. I have it on one.
My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you. My love language and beats per minute. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands placement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know.
That's fine.
Just let me as we go. Just let me know. Left and spin, do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin, do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know.
Okay.
Step to the left and spin, do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin, do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know.
Maybe it's a little too bassy. Maybe we turn the bass down a little bit.
Step to the left and spin, do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin, do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence just let me know. Just let me know. 1 minute, watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you.
28%.
Step to the left and spin. Do a little love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and my love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you tell me how to fall for you. This one goes out to all the people.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I hate this bitch.
Do a little dip when your words can't talk the talk. Just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip when your words can't talk the talk. Just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you
And how you move.
tell me how to fall for you.
Okay, I think it's sounding pretty good. I'm just gonna pull this up and start from the beginning.
This one goes out. This one goes out to all the people falling in love and trying to fall in love. This is for the lovebirds and the birds looking for love. Ooh, that's a banger line. Okay.
Fucking stupid. I can't.
Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip when your words can't talk My love language and beats per minute. Watch your step and then you'll make it. Say I love you but never say it. Show me with your hands basement. Tongue is tied, my heart on lockdown, but my feet are free from those bounds. Dance all night while the sun's down. Let's take this flight somewhere outbound. My eyes on you and how you move. Tell me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When you me how to fall for you. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk. Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. When your words can't talk the talk. Just use your hips. I've never been one for conversating. Let's just move in silence and learn it as we go. Just let me know. Just let me know. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Ah, ah. Fire, 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 fire. I'm leaving the stupid MC shit in. I think it should stay in. I think it's stupid. And I love it. I think it's really dumb. And there's a lot of open air in the beginning. So like what? You know, we kind of need a little yapping in there. What am I gonna do? Record it now? Why not? Let's just leave it. I think it should stay. There's a lot of open space here. This would all be no singing. And the song is good. The intro is good, but like, why not? Fuck it. Leave it in. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Oh my god. Alright, let me export it. There's a wave. Yippee! Oh, I haven't named it yet. When your words can't talk the talk, just use your head. Just let me know. I'm like thinking about. Oh, when I was calling myself fucking stupid, it's because I'm fucking stupid. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. You're so annoying. I find her annoying, but I'm keeping it in. I don't care. You can tell I'm smiling and laughing at myself, but we're here to be silly. I think it's fine. I'm being cheesy. Okay. What should we name it? Step to the left and spin. Do a little dip. My love language and beats per minute. Dude, that's such a good line. Could just be like BPM love language. It's not really because it's a reference to that line. It's not something directly. I tend to always go for song titles that are in the song, like you reference the lyrics. My eyes on you and how you move. Show me how to fall for you. It could be How You Move. I'm sure there's a million songs with that title. Mm. I think BPM Love Language is probably a generally more unique song title. And oh, Love per Beats. That's cute. I like it. I like it. You now get to have named one of my songs. I hope you feel special. Love per Beats. Oh, that is true. It's backwards. Beats per love. No, I mean, you can do love per beats. That wouldn't be weird. It's per. There is love happening per each beat, and then there's beats per minute. I think love per beats is. I think it's perfect. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Cool. Let's do it. I'm exporting it. I'm exporting it. Yippee! My love language and beats per minute. Yeah, love for beats also sounds nicer. All right, it's exporting. Good job! Yippee! Great job, everybody! Why did I? It's a sound good. Yippee! I'll have to listen to it in my headset as well. But I mean, it sounded fine mixed down to mono. And I'm wearing like a decent pair of earbuds, so it should be okay. One of these days, I really gotta get myself a proper mixing headset. It's so bad that I don't. Oh my god. I'm either mixing on the fucking gamer headset or the just standard IEMs, but I need to get, I mean, these are like audiophile IEMs. These are really good IEMs. They're like rated well. My roommate was like researching them on Reddit and shit, and then he got them, he liked them, said I should get them, I got them. I like them. They hurt my ears though. Like, but it's a good break from having the fucking headband on my head all the time from the headset, so whatever. We'll just go back and forth between different things to hurt myself. But yeah. I'm sure you guys just heard the toot. So it's done exporting. And that's our song. And that was a good stream. I mean, we got a solid stream in. 4 hours of yap singing and music making. I'm happy with it. I think it sounded pretty good. My love language and peace for a minute. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I think love per beats is perfect. Because I was like, oh, well, maybe love language. We could do, wait, love language per minute? I think it's, yeah, it has to be catchy, right? So I think love language could be good. But I think love per beats sums up the energy of the song while still being like a catchy short phrase. So I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Love language could be good, but it's probably there's probably so many songs, right, that go by love language. So I think it's good. Love per beats is good. All right. Well, I mean, that's it, guys. You know, it's a good stream. Thank you for being here. I had a great time. I was happy to do this with you guys. I'm sorry for like long periods of not speaking. Also, wait, did I say thank you, Genji-sama, for the 16 months? I don't know if I did. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I did. I remember now. I'm worried I heard like a notif earlier, but I think I'm fine. But yeah, shout out merch, right? On UA Market, we have all of the 2.0 debut stuff that's got the super cute mouse pad and the mug and the desk lamp and the standees. If you're interested, also we have over on Candle with a Q. Let me hide the cute little ankle biter. He's blocking the way. We have on Candle, we've got candles, we've got incense, soaps, lotions. I think they make so much different stuff with the scents, which is berry citrus and woods, and it smells super good. So definitely check that out. Candle with a Q. I'll do exclamation point merch, and it's in all of my YouTube descriptions on the separate merch stream that you can go to at any time. That's always up. And it's also in all of my Twitch panel thingies in the about section. You can find all that stuff there. My wall hack code, you get a hefty discount. Well, not really, but it was it like 10 or 15%. 10 or 15% on an expensive ass mouse pad is pretty good. And they're very nice. So definitely wall hack if you're interested. Use my code Elyza. Same thing for Vite Ramen, code Elyza. I believe it's Elyza or Elyza Eve. Candle apparently also. Use code Elyza Eve. Oh my, so fucking so hard to keep track of all of these. I have so many already, or so many for me. But yeah, just everything you need, it's in the places it needs to be. So definitely check them out if you have any interest in merch, or if you're looking to shop for stuff, you know, maybe one of the stores that we have a code for is in there. So check it out. And yeah, tomorrow is, or today is, I believe, Friday. And today's Friday. So I will be, I will be playing Final Fantasy. I don't know if I will be on stream because I don't fucking know. My sleep schedule is so fucking boned. It's so bonered. I guess if I go to sleep like right now, I might be able to wake up at an early time, and then maybe we'll be at a normal schedule. So maybe tomorrow we'll play more Final Fantasy. We'll be posting the song tomorrow as well, which is exciting. But yeah, I'll be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow on or off stream. Probably on stream because I haven't been streaming. I literally went 3 days without streaming or more. So we'll break the cycle. Plus, I just streamed at D-Gen ass hours. I'm sorry for everyone whose streak I broke over on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, I'll probably go live tomorrow because I need to go live. I need to go back into my normal routine. Also, I need to edit clips and stuff. I'm so behind. That GTA server really fucked me. But yeah, you'll get a song tomorrow, which you guys have heard a million times right now. So everyone who's been here for the stream, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It won't be that exciting tomorrow. It'll be a lyric video, you know, my cap cut style lyric video, but you know, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys so much.